All right, so we starting the stream maybe just a little late, like almost an hour and 20 minutes late, but we made it here. What matters is that we're gonna get through a lot of story content tonight, and we're gonna see what happens with this whole what was it, Coop guy? I think last time I played, he got his hands chopped off, and some mysterious entity showed up. Um, so we're gonna continue that. I might spend like maybe a little bit of time grinding out some of the side missions, but so far the side missions have been okay. Like not the best side missions like you would do like in some of the Yakuza series, which are like pretty funny. These are more like serious like consequences, maybe. Well, I guess not even that serious, just little side missions. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get to it, I guess. Also, last time we got the Titan Shard, but it didn't let us upgrade our main sword that we've been able to upgrade so far. So I guess we're gonna have to stick with the Platinum Sword for now. Whoa, what are you talking about, this menu? It's just, it's very relaxing, I think. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm gonna be doing side missions first before I get to the main story.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway.
Right.
You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I need to go get him clothes.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
1 bolt of blue, 1 bolt of red. Okay. So we're gonna go get some cloth. Before we get there, gotta go to the root of the problem.
Clothes again?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
I'm a little worried that Jill is gonna turn into like a statue because of the whole you use your magic abilities. Eventually, at some point, it takes its toll and you petrify.
Lovely fragrance. Idol's growing himself a rose garden.
Like, I feel like that would not be fair, but that's basically how Sid almost died. Or, I guess that is how he died.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Mm-hmm.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
Hello, yes. No, not Jill from
It's
DVD.
a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Right. Not so subtle request.
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
Right, let me know.
Of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise.
Okay.
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
All right, anything else? All right, we're gonna go get the cloth first. Then we're gonna go fight some monsters and get the little flower things or whatever he was asking for.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at
I
this
won't have you
place.
spoiling
We
another
spent half a
catch.
day getting here, and for what?
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
No, we're not hoping. She better have it.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Nope.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road
Come
these
on
past few
now.
days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Oh, I am
Where'd you
thinking of
find
that.
it? That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Right. Exactly.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Okay.
Good girl.
Pardon me. Are they just lying in wait? Anyway, I don't have time for that. Need to get my cloth.
Thanks, girl.
Taking that. And let's see what's going on.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Alright, what's going on?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me.
What?
I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
Oh, I see. So they are bandits.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Right.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Right, let's get it over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. Let's try.
Had to remember for a second how to play. Yeah, that's the little combo where I put that little lightning thing down and then just slash. It's like 2 hits in one. If they're knocked down like that. So, very good. He got blood all over his chest? Or he did for a second.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Right, fast travel real quick.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
No, I see. So he's going to a little brothel first before I leave.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Not just yet, actually. Now we will be going over to the swamps, I think. I'll fast travel here and then just ride the chocobo over there. Oh, I missed a chest the first time I went?
Run like the wind. This might take a while.
I will not. Because we're just gonna skip all of that. We don't have time. Almost went the wrong way.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
He extra dead. Alright. I see some bigger monsters over there. That should not be an issue.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
All that damage. Whoops. My bad. I think this should break him. That wasn't too terrible.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Right, exactly.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Oh, there was just the goblin foot.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. Fetch!
Alright, that's a good torble. That's a new petting animation, right? Alright, but now that we're done with that, we should be able to deliver everything.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Just
I
the
found
flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Right.
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Okay.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
More potion? More potion space?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
I'm at 170 right now. Drop this concentrated extract, anti-curative or performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency. Or so insists Nigel of the backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Oh. Oh, look at that. Well, that's pretty useful. Because I had just unequipped, where is it? This one right here. I wonder by how much my potions and stuff will increase by. Because if it's by like 50 and then I add this other 20% or something, I don't know. Anyway, it's a good trade-off. I'm gonna go deliver the cloth, and then honestly, I want to see what is on the poster board thing. If I can go do some bounties.
Nigel was growing himself a rose garden.
It's all right.
Sid has nothing. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Plus some extra stuff too.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work?
Gold.
Rieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now.
Right,
Clive.
don't
I'm
need to
sure I
be
can put all
so
three to good use.
hasty.
Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
What do you think? Should I get black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet? I'm thinking of the black embroidered linen, but white continental silk. Like in real life, personally, I don't think I'm a big fan of like velvet. Silk is okay. I'm gonna go with linen.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Oh, I see.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Yes, we
The two
were.
of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
Right.
We'll see, I suppose.
Dang, that's a lot. Experience. Well, mostly the ability points. Experience 400. Not bad, not bad.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Again. Said they'd be made of linen.
This time.
Not sackcloth.
Surely
never
he's
had a
got
dress
her work
made of
cut out
linen.
keeping them in line.
Okay.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
Okay.
None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
A great continent.
I don't think so.
Of course it did, because I've never been. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid. Okay, so he's never had adventures? The most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each one and every one that you cut down. So that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm was a safer place. You see that the curse breakers give every billet a rank of riskiness. From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, I'm not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Okay. See what we got. Oh, we got a new one. Oh, and it's rank A too. Guess we'll start with this one. Green Sheaves Rosaria. It says, while minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. So like Martha's place. Okay. Ruins near Martha's Rest. Okay, it's near Martha's Rest again. Known to activate on the approach of any human armed or unharmed and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the curse breakers would feign to see forever silence. And then this one, rank A, is called Muddy Murder. Muddy Murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with mass of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Right. We need to care about the children. This one is surrounding Martha's Rest in the swamps. And this one is in the falling ruins near Martha's Rest. Rosaria. It should be around here. North of Starwide. Maybe around here? I'm gonna check out these places first, and then I'm gonna go here, because I think that was the order.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach.
I think I should be okay.
Faster!
Was that it? I think that might be it. If that's it, that was super quick on fight. Yep. I did not expect to see this, like, right there.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end. Don't take the bull by the horns.
Nah, keep running now, okay? Gotta take the bull by the horns. Oh shoot, it was running.
Too slow.
Excuse me? Okay. Make my potion now. Yes, hello Ray. How are you doing? Yeah, right now I'm just doing side missions and doing the bounty board. So I found that this combo right here is actually really good. But I died. Oh no. I thought I died right there. Listen, I thought so too, but I figured I might as well do it right now.
Well, miracles will sleep easy without him at their gate.
Listen, I had 0 potions. I came into this fight with only 1 regular potion. I forgot to buy any potions. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and prepare right now in a moment. Because I think there's a shop over here. Yeah, it's up that hill right there.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go.
There you go. Let's see, only 5,000.
Thanks very much.
Another
There you go.
5,000. 5,000.
Thanks
Why
very
not?
much.
You know, I'm rich, basically.
There you go. Much obliged.
Yeah, what's another
There you
8,000?
go. A fair trade. I wanted one of those.
21 black blood, why not? Sure, let's get
Is
rid of
that
that.
everything? A fair trade.
Alright, that's all I had for selling.
Take care out there, eh?
Yeah, not a problem.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't
Alright, the next thing was somewhere around this area, I think.
exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
But the Empire have dragoons, wyverns.
And we have each other.
Saying they're romantics?
I love Martha like a sister. You know I do. If this is going to end up turning into another East Pool,
We should leave while we have the chance.
I mean, honestly, after knowing what happened over in Eastpool where like everybody got killed just because the queen said so, because they thought that they had been there. I mean, they had been there, but just because of that, pretty messed up. And honestly, I would also think about leaving,
Ready, go?
like if I was in that situation. Need to fight those yet.
No holding back.
What the hell? Oh nah. They are not gonna hurt my bird like that. No, these are easier ones. Like the one I fought earlier, that was basically a Minotaur or Minotaur chieftain. These are just like regular ones. Like these pose no threat really. See? Pathetic.
Run like the wind.
Right, what I'm looking for is much more dangerous. Where it would be?
Time to fight.
Gonna burn everything. Right, you saw that? Killed everything with one attack. What might be in here? A goblin coin. Yes. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Wait, you're on PC, right? Or are you on PS5 or Xbox? I can't remember. Okay, then yeah, it should be fine. Because I'm using a PS5 controller. Because, listen, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have never liked the Xbox controllers. Like, even the Pro or Xbox, whatever the newest Xbox is, I've never been a fan of them. They don't feel right. Like, the PlayStation controllers, they fit my hands, like, perfectly. Like, the contour of them is really good for me. My hands don't get cramped like some people say they do, or their hands do with PlayStation. So, PS5 controller has been very good. Yeah, it's like one of them is at like the top, what is it, top left or something? The other one's bottom right. Going back to Back to the hideout. Need to check.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
We slew that one. Next one is the Severian. Recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. Martha's Rest is right there. Okay. No, that's East Pool, so that wouldn't be it. Green Waters. I think the ruins are over here, actually. Maybe. We'll see. Somewhere on here. Yeah, because I remember the weird ominous music, I think. Maybe. You see?
Back to the stables, girl.
Yep, they do be crying a lot around here.
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have. Please, leave us be.
I understand where he's coming from, so I won't get mad that he went, oh, well, they're gonna lose a little bit more. Now I can understand.
Come on. Faster.
What allegation?
Thanks, girl.
Alright, so these are some ruins. And I think maybe the big one's supposed to be around here somewhere? think right now she's on the Marvel Rivals Prime. Yes, the Marvel Watch. Where is that one? The big one. That is all I really am interested in fighting right now. Listen, I actually think that he would be okay with the ones that look like these. Like the ones that look... What the hell? Like that came out of nowhere. I wish if I had like a water one, I definitely would. So yeah, those I think you'd be fine with. It's the ones that actually look like real spiders that I think you would have an issue with. Like over in the swamp area. Just missed that. Man, I was not a big fan of fighting these things in like the lava area. I don't know. I think it's just a side of them that he doesn't like. I almost did not dodge that. Excuse me? Really? Just because it went so far back here? Man. It went too far out the way. Place eye. Let me build up a little bit more of my limit gauge, I guess, if I'm gonna fight it. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Also, I did notice that the lightning rod thing, it builds up my limit break gauge really quickly. Don't say nothing. But yeah, this thing is super useful. Where else? I'm thinking if it's not here, it might be over here. Hopefully. And if it's not in this area, yeah, he will be remembered. He was cool. But yeah, if the thing I'm looking for is not in this area, I'm gonna have to just look it up. I mean, that's not what I was looking for, but it is an enemy. Okay. Okay. Alright. It is... Okay, hold on. Let's I'm trying to get the timing down on it. Listen, it was just because I couldn't remember like the timing on these ones. Like there's a slight delay before they actually swipe, and it just kept on messing with me. But once I figured it out, I remembered it. You saw how it was just over, right? Be up there.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Like these right here, these would definitely mess him up. He would not be able to fight those. He would be. Like this whole area, he would just run by.
Don't get surrounded. You deserve a rest.
What the hell? Oh. I see. This is not what I wanted to fight.
Take us away.
This is a whole 8 levels above me. Oh shoot, okay. I messed up, that was too early. Dual cast? Okay. Ooh. Okay, this thing means business. I'm locking in right now. Hold on. He is. Like, I just now got him to half health. I think I'm only gonna use this limit break gauge and cancel it at the end right there. What was that? Okay, okay. Whoa. Whew. Yeah, I guess he could. Yes. Right, I had to limit break for that. I was just about to go in and just try and do it at, like, go all in on that one. $32. Dang, that is a good amount of XP right there. However much that was. Go by 2 levels. 5,000. That is crazy. Gelatinous mass used in crafting. Oh, dang. Like, the description on this is crazy. It uses a sticky, sweet, viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it. At which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve over a period of 17 nights. up to 7 of which the victim spends alive.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
You saw that? For a second, it had like the core of one of those like ruin monsters. Huh.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
They're all good. Shocked. Very good. All right. I'm gonna just look up where this thing is. But I need to get my potions back. There it is. Right, Sid really did leave us a really good power behind, honestly.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
I had to look up where this thing was because apparently it's over here somewhere, like in this area. So
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
I guess they call me Sid. Collateral. Right, take down notes. Electricity is very good against bugs and plants. Probably birds too. Alright, yeah, it says it's somewhere over there. But let's see how good electricity is against birds. Apparently it's very good. regular chocobo. Very good. Guess you killed the bugs already. Okay. Very good. What's happening? Zapping them. Oh, there's some ruins of that goes electricity against crowds. I know this is the most exciting gameplay, but I don't want to lose health because I might need it. And maybe was this not it? Oh, it's over here. I made my way wrong direction.
Good girl. Faster! You deserve a rest.
Oh, there it is. Now we can get to it. Rank B. Only 8,000. The other one was worth 12k.
hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Hello, how are you? Oh, shoot, okay.
Well done.
Okay. Okay. I need to bring it back over here, or else it's just gonna go at the map. Okay, calm it down, please. I don't have fans like that. Eradicate, no thank you. Ooh, it almost walked out. That would have been terrible if I walked out right there. See, that was not easy stuff right there. Easy. No big deal. I only had to use 2 high potions and like 1 regular potion. But I got Electrum. Alright, easy. Very important material right there. I don't know what I'll use it for.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Very good dog. He helped out a lot. Alright, so now that we did all of that, we can continue on with Lay Story. Originally, I wanted to keep that all to like 30 minutes, but obviously side missions and bounty board took a little bit longer than that.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah. Cleric Medallion +1.
You earned this.
Yeah, I sure did.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Still can't craft anything. Well. Go ahead and save.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
It only
Right.
mattered.
Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Hmm?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Hey, who is this?
Mid. When did you get back?
No. Monster Hunter comes out,
now.
What about your studies?
I think, end of February?
Legend. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
Who is this girl?
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Dang.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
See. Hold on, I gotta check. Who is this? Student of engineering at University of Canver. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins. And means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. The Hideaway. Established under the leadership of Clive, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake. Can't pronounce that word. Across those waters, any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Very good. They got a watch system. And then Clive. Sorry, I read Clive's Hideaway. Otto, Chief Steward of Clive's Hideaway, Otto continues to serve the same role he did under Clive, being the primary person in charge of all monies and information coming into and going out of the hideaway.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Oh, I see.
Little...
Right, and Clive immediately leaves. It's like, I'm not doing none of that.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Cough it up.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Oh. I'm still gonna visit anyway.
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Please get as much rest as you can. But anyway, speaking of Monster Hunter, is anybody interested in getting the new Monster Hunter? You know, we could go out hunting monsters. It'll be great. Hunting monsters, it'll be fun. Like it's just in case you guys didn't know, it is one of my favorite game series. Like, cause that is what really got me into monster hunting games back in the day. Like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite 2 on the PSP. Fantastic. Very good game.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid? From what I heard, you earned it.
You took your time?
Yep.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well.
Oh, Sid was her dad.
All right.
Daughter of Sid. Oh, shoot. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father and an even greater aptitude. She is well versed in the secrets. Okay. Same thing as last time. Listen, you need to try Monster Hunter. It is so much fun. Like, you hunt monsters and you take their parts and turn them into armor so you can fight even tougher monsters. So you can take those monster parts, turn it into tougher armor, and fight even tougher monsters. Like, that is the whole grind of the game. And like, yes, it sounds repetitive, and it is, because that's all you're doing, but it It just feels good being able to take down a monster. Like, I don't know. For me, it's just like a very rewarding thing. Sidolphus Telemon.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Dang, already? Giving me work?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Alrighty. I'm getting to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance ain't gonna stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
Girl just got here and is already giving me, the leader of this hideaway, orders. Like, she's telling me to go get materials for her, go buy stuff for her. Like, come on.
I heard. Mid's building a workshop down in the stalls, is she? Suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off my nose.
See what she has to say
And how may I assist you today?
about Mid.
We met under curious circumstances.
It's fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from the overzealous tutors and the like. Naturally, I insisted that she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort?
Still,
our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine.
then I bid you good day.
Listen, with a little practice, I think I could actually be like a narrator.
Going so soon?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this time. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around the certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result. I see.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Dang. So she designed the filters that are down in the little farm area, filtering water and growing plants. That's crazy.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Like sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook, and a list of equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed. The descriptions of some of these items are pretty funny.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Actually, it was like 33 yards up, or sorry, down when I was up there. A yard is 3 feet, so it'd be like 33 times 3. So that's over 100 feet up, and that is high up there.
Could do with a good oiling, this could. Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do. That Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts. I reckon my old master would have preferred his work to mine. But we branded can't be beaten on price, can we?
Funny. Okay.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, ain't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Just chilling. Oh, the direction that I couldn't go to the other. Oh, bye.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Come on. Run like the wind.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Right, do you now?
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
You know, this is actually a pretty good way to build up my limit break thing. Oh, I can move it around. Okay. Shoot, wrong thing. Yes, easy.
should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me,
That guy,
it's on
no,
your
he's
hideaway.
a carpenter.
I'll meet you there.
Did you just see the bandana and thought like he was a
That
pirate
should
or
take
something?
care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Oh shoot. That is a little sad. He's getting married, and he's really excited, I guess, about it, or happy that he went to tell his not grandparents, his parents, even though they passed on. Still wanted to visit and tell him. I see. Yeah, something's definitely gonna happen here. Either a boss fight or a mini boss or something.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
No, they have not done none of the kissing yet.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Oh, hold up. We need to go to the forge.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Simple enough.
If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway, we wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
Oh. Jill, are you doing okay? Are you getting better?
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Please rest as much as you need to.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Hang on, 5 away from being able to get this. Increase combo damage by 5%. It's really not that great, but you know, working my way up.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you?
Hmm?
Yeah, she's wrote me in and all. Mammy promised to sweep the old blooming cellar for her.
I see.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you? Yeah, she's wrote me in and all.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Right, 'cause Torgal's a good dog. Should be simple enough to get.
Fly, Ambrosia! The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Thanks, Gal. This might take a while.
I wonder if you can make wings out of these things. Like, it's basically a chicken.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I hope it's the right one.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
And then search for Dragon's Air. Cole's party.
There's two.
I can just take somebody's chest? Pardon me?
Run like the wind.
For some reason I just jumped over the bird. Or late chocobo.
You deserve a rest. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about.
Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
You know, his voice reminds me a little of Geralt's.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Using up all my skills. $25 stagger damage, or 250,000. No, 25,000. What am I saying? 250,000.
Nice try. Too slow.
No, it does not. Trust me, if you look like that, I would not be here right now.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you.
What are all these
I'll let
things you're
Doris know
putting
we're
up there?
expecting new arrivals.
What are those?
My team needs proper medical attention, but we'll get our new companion settled first.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us? What could you possibly gain?
Sid, welcome back.
Welcome back.
A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
The weights have come on. And I think I can finally get my last ooh, last thing over here. Have those always been there? Yeah, I think
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
How long ago I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
Here you are.
Next one is going to be 350, so I am 45 away from unlocking.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Nothing.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Wow.
And success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Dang.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Dang, see, this whole time I thought those marks right there that they had were just like tattoos or something. But not only it being that, it turns out there's like wyvern poison right under the surface. So I guess that if they ever tried to do it and it messes up, or if they try to remove them or something, it'll get into their bloodstream and basically kill them within minutes, I'm assuming. Fairly quickly. Yep. No, she got rid of hers.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
That's really messed up.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Very good.
Mid's bidding, have you?
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Is it time for a sword upgrade?
Back, are ya? Summer storm, that one. Things here ain't too bad. Nah. So, what'll it be?
Something called the grindstone. Player's belt. I'll see if I can buy that first. Wait, hold on. Scarletite? Or Scarletite over here. I wonder how I can get some more.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Okay, that's a pretty cool looking sword actually. It's got like 2 blades, one over the other. Pommel is actually pretty cool looking. So's the hilt. Very nice. Oh, we're gonna be partying, or we're gonna be like snuggled up, I guess.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Hey,
It's all right. Sid has nothing to
I need to see what this sword looks like. Heroes. Gaia Blade, Platinum Sword, Coral Sword, Storm Cry, Flame Tongue, Levin Bolt, and then we got a Grindstone. Invictus. And then the Onion Sword. This one, so I ended up just getting the base game. I haven't gotten any of the DLC, but I think I will do the DLC later on after I beat the game. But this came with the game when I got it on Steam. But yes, the Grindstone, very nice looking sword. Like I was saying, I like the hilt and I like the hilt, the crossguard, and the pommel. Look pretty cool. Sword itself also looks pretty nice. It's like 2 blades sort of crossed at the bottom right there. Pretty cool, I think. And we're about to find out what Torgal really is.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Yeah.
Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's
I know.
health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Huh? What happened?
There you are!
Right,
Looking
exactly.
everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Sometime later. Yep, they doing anything.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Okay. Oh, dang, nice.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
See. I think the rarest card I pulled over... Was it on Thursday? I think it was the Aerodactyl card, like the full art. And I pulled a pack where it was the Superior, and then was it an Execute? I think both of the full arts in the same pack. And I pulled both of those a couple times, so I ended up trading those in, like the third ones. No farting, please.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Yeah, alchemy table.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than
Yeah,
I could
right?
chew when
It does
Nick
look pretty
showed me her
nice.
plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
going on here? Oh, nothing.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Dungeoneer.
Let's go and ask her.
Yeah, see, I don't think I've pulled any of the ones with like the really specials. Wait, actually. Well, I'd have to check. Trying to think if I've pulled any of them. I do know that I do want to do the event that's on right now, where you have to do the PV or not PvP, well, I guess it's PvP. Because you can get that Blastoise card, like the full art, and it does look pretty nice, I'd say. Speak with Vivian.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take it.
Right? It does look pretty nice. Alright, Vivian, what's up?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
That's funny.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, it's his uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
Meanwhile, oh, hold on, everybody. Very important cutscene, I believe.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Hey, hold on.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Hold on now. Listen, I'm getting some vibes that, like, that queen lady is feeding, like, lies to make it seem that that guy is about to be, like he's about to betray something? Or betray them? Which he might, because, like, that guy seems, like, very not good. Like, the king guy. And, I mean, the lady is definitely not good. Something not good is about to happen. I can tell.
The Litlins have been up to
Yeah, she
one
does.
thing after another around here.
Like, she 100% does. she betrayed this guy's father, basically. And when she went to check up on to see if Joshua was still alive or not, she found Clive. And at first, she was she said, or she was about to have him killed, but then she was like, actually, hold on a moment. His father always did say he makes a great soldier. And she was like, basically, she told them to brand him, like give him that brand, and to send him to the front lines to be a soldier. Because I'm assuming she expected him to die. And then the ladies that she had gone over there with, originally, like when she went there, she ordered the soldiers that she was with to kill both of them because they recognized what was going on.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Who, Gav is a skinny legend? Is that what you're saying? Because he impressed that, you know, Lord Byron's here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
So this guy, the Lord Byron, his voice reminds me of the voice actor who did, or the actor in the Fallout series who did the Mr. Handy voice.
Unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have tightened back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Listen, that crystal is gonna go down tonight. Telling y'all right now.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
I had not clicked on this ever since she arrived. Dang, he has changed. So, this is how we first saw him. Or when he was young. This is how I think we first met him. Later on. Or in the beginning. Right? It was like before the whole Sid everything. And this was after Sid. Right? Five years after that. He looked nice. He looked all young. Now he's just getting older. His brother. You know, when he saved them, and then this is basically now. His one and only brother. His best friend, Torgal. Oh yeah, Torgal, you can definitely see him also getting old. And then he turns into this? Like, listen. Very, very hyped up when this happened. Like, he was just running like that, right? And then his eyes turn blue. I was like, hey, what's going on here? Like, what is all this? Crazy. Childhood friend. Yeah. Jill when we met her. Then when we met her later on, and he fought her. And this is now. Wearing the same clothes too. Uh-huh. I mean, she is part of the family, basically, is what he's saying. His mom, she doesn't love me. Dang. Rude. Rude. Hey, she has not changed. And the way he thinks about his father is like, there is no man greater than his father. Rodney, very nice guy, even though he died. Sir Wade. Sir Tyler. Unfortunately, he also didn't survive. Swallowed up by the flames of the rampaging phoenix. And he died by the flames of Ifrit. Ambrosia survived.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. So this is telling me when stuff was happening. So this was like way, way in the past. This is when they were way in the beginning. Like they were over at the castle, right? And basically they sent an army to go to Phoenix Gate. And while that happened, that's when Clive and Sir Wade and Sir Tyler went to the marsh and killed the stuff. And later on, this happened, and I guess the Holy Empire decided to attack the Phoenix Gate while they were there. All that stuff happened. Clive was taken captive and all that. He was enslaved on by the Imperial army on his own mother ordered the army to enslave him, basically. When we came over and destroyed that crystal. Okay. And now we're gonna be going to Drake's Fang.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Sorry that took so long. I just thought that whole little thing that she does is kind of cool, honestly.
From Sid, of course.
Of course.
Let's see. Reading table, music, films.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way?
What is the
Ask
request?
For Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to... bring her back
Not
into
among
the
us.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I'm assuming they think his uncle's a bit extra. Before I leave, I'm gonna go see how Jill's doing. Gotta check up on her.
Jill's staying here, and that's that. I should have never let her go with you to Rosalith.
That was not my fault.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Good, keep resting, please. I will be back. I have potion. Potion, side potions. Okay, I got everything.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Away to adventure. Just checking something. We're off to the desert. Elmekian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sun. Pretty cool looking. Okay, hold on. Tor will need some pets and then we can go.
Get it, boy. That'll feel good, boy.
Alright.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Dang, just stomped on it to death. It looks cool with some fire too. Yeah, it's a cool sword, I think. I like it.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy,
Helldiver?
you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
This bird is done for.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Sorry, I was just looking around. I guess this does make for a good rest stop. Shade. I guess that's about it. Protection from the wind and sand. The hawks just flying by. Somewhere.
There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah. That is some very clear and clean, refreshing looking water that they actually got down there.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Assassin's Creed? And then the uncle looks like he's a Templar or something?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, shoot. Joshua's here?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
What the?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I see.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it. Nice try.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Easy.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Did she recognize who I was?
Now's our chance.
She doesn't know.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
He saw the carrots. That's why in the beginning Joshua told him that it was the carrots or vegetables that he doesn't like. And everything in there was eaten on the plate except for the vegetables.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
I'm gonna go check regardless. I know nothing's gonna happen.
Warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
I can't. It doesn't let me check. Excuse me.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
I see. Is this a brothel?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
No, thank you. Good.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
I know.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Genuine cactar needles, imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. What the? Uh-huh.
I need a drink.
Okay.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Oh, that just leads around. Whoops. Two goblin coins. Look at that. Alright, I want to see what's in the shop, and then I'll go ahead and get going.
Light it for...
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Where's the shop?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Right. Little do they know, I am here to collect Kupka's head. Oh, there's the market.
Getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got to read.
Anything I can interest you in?
Platinum sword, no thank you. No. Reduces lightning rod cooldown by 5 seconds. That's not bad. I'll take it.
Here you are.
This.
My thanks.
Yeah.
Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Sake, you're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Allow me.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I have a bunch of rings. Oh, like the... I would say quick time events, but like they're not really that quick. You can actually spend a good bit of time on them.
Delano is famous for its
Like,
spas,
is that
its
what you mean?
markets, and its smithies.
Oh,
Somebody at
yeah,
one
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
those might be able to help you.
Yeah, that's what you meant now. Yeah, I got those same rings too. And I was like, oh, I guess this is for people that just want to, I guess, focus just on the game. So, for story, I guess. Time slows before an available enemy attacks, strikes Clive. Or when equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as attack can be evaded. So. Yeah, so from what I've gotten, it's like rings and amulets or whatever, right? But a lot of these I've noticed is actually they tweak your abilities slightly. Like this one right here, Flames of Rebirth cooldown reduces it by 12 seconds. Or this one over here increases ignition damage by 12%. Like things like that. The ones I have right now are this ring that I found. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. And I like to think I've gotten pretty good with like precision dodging. So every time I do that, it gives me a little attack boost. And I think it stacks. And then this one right here, which I bought, which is increase ability points earned in a normal encounter by 20%. And this one increases XP by 15%. So I figured the earlier I equip these two things on, the better the benefit it'll be. Speaking of which, I already have 1,978 ability points again. But I think I'll keep on saving them. This is straight up a JoJo reference right here. You block something, and then just fists just all over, just... Yeah, it's for real, just JoJo. And it has different things, like regular block, and then I think this is a like precision block maybe, and that one does a counter. So this one's the basic one, or if you hold it down, even better. Same for this one, like that's the regular attack, but if you parry or block the first attack, then it turns into the JoJo reference. And then there's, you know, the ultimate type thing. Just does all that. But I like this set so far. Mostly because this one, it builds up my... Well, at least I've seen it. It does a lot of the yellow bar damage. Like very quickly, or the stun or whatever, or will. It doesn't do a lot of like actual damage, but it breaks their yellow bar quickly is what I'm trying to say. So. Yep. Flames of Rebirth. It's right in the middle. I like it. I actually want to upgrade this one. It'll increase the number of hits. So. And then this was what I what I prioritized first, getting the limit break once I was able to save up for it. Actually, let me check. Just making sure I didn't want to switch or nothing. Yeah, he does, but I feel like this set of abilities so far, not a big fan of it. This one, the upgrade, widens the area of effect and increases the potency. But I really like this heat wave attack. Even though it doesn't do much damage or like stun, what it actually does is if there's a projectile coming, it blocks it. Or sorry. Yeah, like right there, like it did that. It absorbs it and the damage and stuff is amplified and you do more attacks with it. So like right here, regular, he sends out 2 slashes, right? But right here, he blocks an attack, projectile, and he sends out 4. Like as the upgraded version of it. So I think it's actually a pretty good one. Yep. Exactly. Very good against those.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I mean, I suppose he does.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Ask for Ferda at the baths. If this woman you're looking for is still around, you'll know where to find her.
Hey, these waters actually look pretty nice to just kind of soak in there.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Sweet incense! What's wax candle?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction. I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
Seems kind of sus.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
It's not very much.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
This way should do. Oh yeah, when they attack, this does more damage. Listen, I was just killing them without. Well, I wanted to kill them just with abilities, but I know I did a few swings here and there. It was like,
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him.
No,
The
razzle
boss.
dazzle.
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Right, to the brothel.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I thought it was a brothel. Never mind.
The juiciest meat from Green's Fed. Yes, they're quite sought after.
I see.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I mean, if he's rude, I'm gonna be rude right back.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why,
I don't know
you
if I like
ask?
this guy.
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Looking sword, but that's not the sword he was talking about. With the note hat over there.
He's not Sid. He can't be. What? Are you calling Master Lubor a liar?
misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries, hmm?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
I know.
Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Taking care of the chocobos.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
I'm gonna do what I want.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Like, what, for a winter type one or something?
A deposit? For what?
Information, my good man. Now, listen carefully.
I see. So Byron is over here asking like the wealthier looking people. It's not.
Kneaded to a silken
Oh, okay.
softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the Twins and beyond.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Thank you. No.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
sense. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with.
He's just basically buying information, or trying to at least.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He is not being discreet.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
500,000?
Price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Alright, off to the desert. Wait, I think it's this one.
Let me treat you.
No, it's...
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they... Listen outside of Kupka's trough is what they want.
1,000 gil for...
Man, I went the wrong way.
Measly bunch of Kazal greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Nope, I'm good. Alright, so this way, then out to the desert, then we kill some guards, and then we get back over here.
Yes, they're quite my carpets.
Sorry, bandits, not guards, bandits.
Faster!
I had a good jump. I completely missed the exit. Wrong one.
No need to ride from here.
This exit. Like goldfish?
Let's go.
Hold on, I need to explore, or at least see what's up over here. I guess they have this area blocked off. Oh, that would make sense. A lot more stuff. Listen, it might take a moment, but I'm taking out that crystal tonight.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Kill them both.
Not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
You wanna fight me? enemies? They sent in a chocobo? Really? I can't believe they sent in a chocobo over here to try and kill me.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. have a reputation to uphold.
Uh-huh. I still don't like the guy.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I don't know. I'm just not liking this guy's vibes.
Clive. How very fitting. Of course, there's simply no other way. Farewell now.
Oh, there's two.
I've never even forged a butter knife, but perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind
Listen,
was
I'm
elsewhere.
staying up all night. I'm trying to destroy
Master
that third
Luber's
crystal.
least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe people are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabrics!
Needed to a silken
Welcome, sir.
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Okay.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Silver platters, hanging lanterns, king... Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Full business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So,
Kind of simple.
a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Everything I've worked for.
I figured I might as well do the side quests since I'm already here.
I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Why is he crying?
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, I think the accept was just literally alright.
It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Man, I wish there was like hot springs somewhere that we could go to. Like I've always actually really wanted to go to like a hot spring area. It would be like, it would be super relaxing.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
Or to start up a business.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Yeah, she might. I'll go over there in a little bit. I go inspect the water.
My carpets have pride of place.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Oh, I see.
Look at the sweet incense. What?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
What are you about to order? Chicken nuggets? Baked chickens?
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I see. So the thing that's making the water hot for the hot springs over there, or for the baths, is literally the firebomb things are just chilling in the water?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as happens. You'd never guess, I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
I see.
What the hell are those things?
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
I do not know what is good for me. I will keep going.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh dang, one hit did a lot of damage. Oh shoot. This one's called Old Faithful.
Guess we're all ready. To me, boy. Slow. Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Oh, if the hot springs go into this water right here, that means the water down there would be nice and warm. Or like tepid at least. Yeah, this would be really nice to just relax in.
There he is, the man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yes, level up, I think. Oh, maybe not.
Made from the stout. 'Tis
is stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabric.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Oops. Yeah, it's leveled up. Who's that?
Quietly now.
So, Ray, what did you end up ordering?
Run like the wind.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Gal. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
trust her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a
Bacon
master like Lupo,
cheeseburgers.
there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Yeah, apple turnovers are pretty good.
Limestone. Fine.
But I don't know.
I can hardly abandon you now. Besides,
See.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank
Hold
you
on,
enough,
I'm
Clive.
sorry.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
No, but what I was saying is, apple turnovers or any type of turnover, I feel like I do like them, but like if the outside pastry part is still crispy, if that makes sense, or if it's still like flaky.
Ready, go?
If it's already gotten all like soggy in the middle, it just doesn't hit the same. Like it'll still taste good, but like it's just there's a different like taste to it, or not taste, like a different like mouthfeel.
Be safe.
Ooh, the cinnamon sugar does sound pretty good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make the juiciest meat from greens.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what 7 needs.
What am I doing? The whole fast travel option.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and
Cheeseburger
ladies.
or cheese?
Rule number one in any business, Sava.
Cheeseburger.
Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I guess in the future, Clive has a very nice, fine carving knife to look forward to. For free, I'm assuming.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
What is Torgal over there doing? Being very inquisitive as to what's going on over here with the forging process. Or smithing. Like, ah, yes, I see, yep. And then we put it in the quench over there, right? And he learning to be a smith.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Lights and pots!
Hanging lanterns! Keep the
We should get going soon.
Damn, we about to hit the 5-hour mark in like 4 minutes.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I know, definitely turning up. Okay, go that way.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Yeah.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Was that a Fallout reference right there? The guy just walking with a dog next to him?
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
I see.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Oh.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
He wants him to go basically out of control. Something like it. Whoever that guy is, he's gonna be an issue.
Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Yeah, he's gonna be a big issue. If not now, later on in the story, he will, I think. What's going on? Oh, yeah.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. With me to
This orcish fodder. I'm assuming these guys are not strong at all.
Stay down.
Taken over the entire mine.
Yeah, these guys got murdered like real bad. Need to make sure I don't miss anything. I think they're mining crystals.
Animals. You should never have dash. Oh. It's a little weird.
Saber. Oh, lightning rod. What's that one? Increase lightning rod damage by 9%. Other lightning rod reduces lightning rod cooldown by 5 seconds. Go ahead and save right here, though.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Just floating on. Oh, he died. Ah. I know, just thunderstorm and just a regular lightning thing. He was fried. I see. He seems like he might be a little bit of an issue.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Too slow.
Need to dodge, but like not like that.
Too slow.
I got his timing down. I think. Almost. Look at that. Easy. Shoot.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I mean, not gonna lie, this does look really cool. Like the crystals right there, symmetrical. It looks really nice, honestly. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Now, if you had somehow gotten water down there, pretty cool. Like if you could hear flowing water, that'd be nice, I think.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Trying to get my health up as much as I can. Dang it, I thought I was about to do this without getting hit. That was actually not bad. Thunderstorm damage by 10%. Yeah, that one, it was hitting kind of hard. I guess the few times I got hit. But, like, its tells for its attacks are very easy to dodge.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
I don't know if the orcs did this. Maybe they did, who knows. How did it go? Oh, they drank the cooler. Ah, yes, thank you for the health.
All of them.
A little worrying that those enemies are starting to show up more and more. And I noticed that the enemies in the overworld are changing and that people don't know what they are, so that means they've never seen these types of creatures before. Even like the little firebomb things, which in Final Fantasy series are usually like pretty common, people know what they are. The fact that they didn't really, at the little hot springs, the fact that the guy didn't really believe him, he was like, that's such a tall tale you tell, means that those types of monsters aren't common. So, I don't know. Maybe with the crystals being destroyed, something's happening?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
So, yeah, besides that, that's my theory so far. Very nearby, enhancing the performance battle. Let me just go all out, I guess, at the beginning. Just stomps on him. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. And I'm sure you've noticed, but somehow Torgal knows when they're about to show up before they actually start manifesting, so maybe he can see them? Or something? I don't know.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Listen, he knows something, right? Got them extra senses. Is there gonna be a big one here? Hold on, I gotta remember the timing on these ones. $24,000, that's not bad. We got this. There we go. Simple. We only got hit like maybe once or twice, right? Shoot, that's not what I did. I did not want to open the door.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Steal some of his stuff. Hold on, it's almost time. I need to check one more thing. Oh yeah, it definitely is time for a boss fight. Okay, just wanted to make sure I wasn't able to actually open that door. You know, I have a feeling it is. Since the same thing happened with Benedicta. Like she drew on too much Aether. Nothing. That looks pretty cool.
Just what I needed.
It took out that first wave of one attack.
That better be the last of them.
Right. Save one more time. Go.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh shoot.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
What the fuck?
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Was. Oh shoot. No, I can sort of understand how he feels because I hear that ringing right in my head too.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Okay, now. My Okay, so I just realized he has some of the same attacks that Clive does, but without the sword.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I've learned Brimstone. Okay. That is not a stone, okay? Hold R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R to long size. Cancel the charge without triggering. Okay, I'm invulnerable to damage while charging. Brings the suffered attack, however. Okay.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Okay. getting beat up. Hold on. Let me. Dang. Hey, what's happening? Yeah, he definitely cheating. Or I think he's just going berserk with like 2 Bishop of the 8th or stuff.
What the hell has he done?
Figure might as well start shooting now so they get there later. Titan lost. I know. So attack, fireball, evade. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those crystals, like that pop up. I know.
I've got you now.
He's like, I figured out what to do. Or I'm actually gonna just hit him. Don't know how to dodge the crystals. Oh, change the music again. Shooting. I guess. I really don't understand now. Like, the people that were saying that this was, like, not a good game, like, it has been crazy. Did I miss that? It for real is. Okay. Oh. Damn. He's still alive? Literally kicking his ass right now. I know. Please don't do something crazy. He has a flaming sword now. See,
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
essential it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter, the time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks.
It was, yeah.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yeah, he definitely gained. Never mind.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Does that mean that his dad died? Because maybe the queen plotted something?
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Got 3 crystals, 2 more to go. We haven't heard anything from any type of kingdom over here. All we know is that this kingdom right here invaded over here, or in the process of invading to try and take their crystalline lands. I know. I'm gonna get here and then save, and then that's gonna be it for tonight.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
And the stuff that is happening now is crazy. And that fight with the Titan still didn't level me up. My ability points are at 41,000. Not 41. 4,151. I keep on saying like in the thousands, like tens of thousands instead of the right one. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna get to increase the claw range because I do use that. I mastered that one so that I have max that. I still haven't used Titan's abilities. This because I didn't do anything. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Like, I'm getting a little worried about Clive now, though. Because everybody else that has turned into their, like, icon has had that sickness or the petrification thing on them. Jill up there, she was in that mode or in that form for a good bit. Or actually not that long in that one fight against that like liquid flame thing. And after that she was out. Like that's why she has been traveling with us. Hoopka over here turned into him and straight up turned to stone all the way at the end if you saw. Petrified. I'm worried that Clive might be something is going on with him. I don't know. Okay, that was oh look at that. 459 XP to the next level. Just a little bit more and I would have leveled up. I mean, I hope so. We still got 2 more national crystals we gotta go sightsee. Alright. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. I don't think I need to make it even though it's 5 minutes to 6:30. I think 6:25 is fine. Good night.